the demilitarized zone on the border between the western frontier and the Tundran territory. For months now, the site of an uneasy truce between two mighty armies. This is a waiting game, with both sides primed to retaliate in the event of a preemptive strike. But on this historic day, control of the Tundran Empire passes from the iron grip of Tsar Gorgi into the more progressive hands of his son and heir, Marshal Nova. And with Nova in charge, there are those who dare to whisper that this time, peace might just endure.
War is a contact sport, gentlemen. Sack that defensive line.
Go, go, go! Now line up!
Our boys are getting mighty twitchy down there. We got the men, we got the playbook.
Where's the conflict?
The world is changing, Herman.
Looks like this truce could last a long, long time.
What? You gotta be pulling my pin.
But if we have to fight, then fight we shall.
In the meantime, the men are getting out of shape. How about we organize a little sortie to perk up their spirits?
A field exercise. With live ammo, of course. Eddie, I like the way you think.
Come in, Commander. This is Brigadier Betty speaking. Frontier Command has chosen you to carry out a recon mission along our border with the Tundran territories. It's been a while since your battalion saw combat, so I'm going to be putting you through your paces before you head out on patrol. Welcome to the Fort Gridiron Press the B button to jump. Now traverse those take out all the target dummies, and show me you've got the right stuff for this patrol. See the red targeting reticule? If you press and hold the L button, you will lock on to this target next. Lock on to one of the targets, then move in any direction and press the B button to execute a combat roll. Press and hold the R button, then use the control stick to look around. Let's check your eyesight, soldier. Look at one of the sentries in the watchtower. Looks like you're in good shape, Commander. This mission is a go. Move out to the next gold star. Check out the radar in the top left corner of your screen. The flashing gold star is your objective marker. Wait a minute! What's this joker doing in frontier territory? He must be a Tundran spy! After him! Whoa! Looks like the spy is setting up listening posts on our turf! Destroy them! Spy balloons? Better destroy these eyes in the sky before they can report back to Tundran High Command. Outstanding! That'll take the air out of the Tundran intelligence program. Over there! It's the Tundran spy! Where'd he go? This is one slippery customer. Move out, Commander, and keep your eyes peeled. More listening posts and spy balloons. Frontier Command isn't gonna like this. Go ahead and destroy them all. careful, Commander. That spy can't have gone far. That's one of our boys. Go see if he's okay. Darn it, he's a gunner. That spy is gonna pay for this. Scoot over to the next gold star and form up with the boys from Alpha Company. Wake up, Alpha Company! We've got a Tundran spy to catch! Press the X button to command the grunts to follow you. Press the X button to command the grunts to follow you. Press the X button to command the grunts to follow you. These rifle grunts will now follow you. See the green arrow icon above their heads? Press the X button once more to tell your men to wait in sentry mode. Press the X button once more to tell your men to wait. See the silver shield icon? This means your troops are in sentry mode. When in sentry mode, your men will guard the immediate vicinity and attack any hostile troops that approach. Head to the next gold star marked on your radar. We're getting reports of a Tundran camp in the area. Tundran soldiers! Target one of them and press the Y button to order your men to attack! When your men have destroyed their target, they will automatically return to follow mode. Free those prisoners, Commander! Target the big ammo dump. The explosion should be enough to destroy the barbed wire. Lock onto the large ammo dump and press the Y button to order your grunts to attack. Good work, Commander! You've recovered a recon unit. We'll catch up to that spy in no time. Lock on to the recon unit and use the Z button to jump behind the wheel. Lock on to the recon unit and use the Z button to jump behind the wheel. Lock on to the recon unit and use the Z button to jump behind the wheel.
Does it have to be so cold?
Lock on to the recon unit and use the Z button to jump behind the wheel. Lock on to the recon unit and use the Z button to jump behind the wheel. Well done! Now keep moving. We have a spy to catch. Smash through the barbed wire, Commander. What the? That's a Tundran armored division down there. Looks like we've stumbled onto something big.
Prepare yourselves for defeat, decadent frontier cowboys!
Zargorgi, your presence here is a clear breach of the terms of the ceasefire. What do you think you're doing?
Making war, Brigadier Betty. Isn't this what Frontier Command has been waiting for?
But I thought Marshal Nova wanted peace.
I think the assembled might of my personal army speaks for the Marshal's intentions, Brigadier.
General Herman here, Commander. Do you copy? Here's the bad news. Tsar Gorgy's launched an all-out attack. Which means our position is now behind enemy lines. But here's the good news. You're gonna join forces with the boys from Bravo Company. We'll see if we can't get us a piece of the action. Bravo Company's been airdropped just north of your position. Head for the Gold Star, Commander. Say hello to your new battalion, Commander. Press the X button to get these boys to follow you. It's that pesky spy again. Take him out before he can report back to Tundra High Command. You nailed him. And it looks like you left a medipack behind. You can grab these for yourself, otherwise your grunts will pick them up as necessary.
You may have eliminated my spy, General, but his comrades are thirsty for revenge.
Remember, if you press and hold the L button, move, and press the B button, you can execute combat roles. Nice shooting, son. But let's keep moving. There's gonna be plenty more where they came from. Looks like a small enemy camp. Press the plus control pad to enter global mode and get a better view of the battlefield. Darn it, the enemy's in cover, Commander. Try to flank him on the right.
Bring him on! They're shooting at the commander!
What are you waiting for, Commander? Move out to the next Gold Star. Go, go, go!
The frontier cowboys are approaching our position. Cross the rope bridge and destroy them!
See the 01 marker? That means the MG nest up ahead is empty. Get over there and press the B button to jump in. Just aim and fire. These MG nests are pretty darn powerful, so make good use of them.
They're shooting at the commander!
The bridge is ours, Commander. Say again, the bridge is ours.
Gangway!
Want to check old radio messages? Press start pause, then find the mission log using the L and R buttons.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Those Tundran bullets sting a little bit, huh? Use those fallen logs as cover, Commander.
Open fire! They're shooting at the commander! Yes, sir!
Hang 10, Commander. I'm gonna call in some air support to soften them up a little.
An airstrike, General. Are you afraid to engage my troops on even terms?
Nope. I'm just a sucker for a show of force. Hot dog, do we have total air superiority or what? Now, what are you waiting for? Attack! We're gonna fly in a light tank and some more rifle grunts to help you with the rest of your mission. Head for the next gold star. Remember, you can use combat rolls to dodge enemy fire. Hoo-ah! Now that's what I call a firefight. But we don't got time to stand around and enjoy the scenery. There's the T-copter carrying our tank. Let's roll out the welcome wagon, Commander. Take control of the tank by locking on with the L button, then pressing the Z button.
Take good care of her, sir.
This is it, Commander. Get over that bridge and destroy that supplies base. The MT towers and the supplies base are clear and present danger to your infantry. Only your tank is taken down. Keep your infantry on this side of the bridge. Press the X button to put them in sentry mode.
Not so fast, Herman. This battle is far from won. Bazooka veterans, destroy that tank!
Yes, this ain't over yet, Commander. Protect your tank and your rifle infantry. Your tank is in pretty bad shape, Commander. Outstanding! Don't you just love the smell of victory in the morning?
Enjoy your petty triumph, General. This battle has only strengthened my resolve to crush the frontier once and for all.
When are you going to give up? This is stalemate, Father.
Patience, Nova. The game is not over yet.
Marshal Nova, there are reports of sporadic fighting across the demilitarized zone.
What? The western frontier have broken the truce?
Actually, no.
Forgive me, son. I could not stand to see you toss our proud imperial history into the wastebasket of reformist peacemaking.
How dare you! The Tundran army is no longer yours to command. Nelly, take control of those units. It seems we are at war.
You would replace me with her? This is an outrage!
Colonel Austin at your service, Commander. The radar array at Windbreak Ridge has intercepted vital enemy transmissions, but it is now surrounded by Tundran forces. We need you to reinforce Windbreak Ridge before it falls into enemy hands.
The Frontier are attempting to resupply the radar array. Stop them at once!
Major Nelly, sounds like she means business, Commander. Let's get going. Move out to Windbreak Ridge and reinforce the radar array. Head for the Gold Star, Commander. Looks like the Tundrans got here first. Remember what General Herman taught you about flanking, Commander? Cross the river and follow the mountain trail. Hurry, Commander. The Tundrans could strike at any moment. Tundran heavy recons at 6 o'clock. Your grunts are no match for them. Get across that river. Those are bazooka veterans from the garrison at Windbreak Ridge. These boys have the firepower to neutralize the enemy recon. The bazooka vets have now joined your battalion. Tilt the C-stick left or right to cycle between unit types. Once the unit type is highlighted, tilt up or down on the C-stick to cycle between individual units. Welcome to Windbreak Ridge, Commander. This base is garrisoned by the rifle grunts and bazooka veterans of Charlie Company. Lead the bazooka veterans to guard the entrance to the radar array. Select their unit type with the C-stick, then press the X button to put them in sentry mode. Infantry attack at the rear of the base. Head for the Gold Star, Commander. Lock onto an MG nest using the L button. Now use the C-stick to select an individual rifle grunt. Now press the Y button to order your selected rifle grunt to garrison the MG nest.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
To have your soldier leave his post, target the MG nest and press the X button.
Rifle Squad 1, I command you to strike.
Where's your courage, Commander? You must return to the battlefield at once. Nicely done, Commander. But stay alert. I have a feeling they are still searching for a weak spot in our defenses.
Recon 2, probe their defenses and report back to me with precise information on all their fortifications.
There are multiple vehicles approaching from the river. Get your bazooka veterans to the Silver Star. Remember, the message log records each of my radio broadcasts. Use it when you need to remind yourself of your orders. Commander. But there is a second wave of Tundran infantry ready to strike. Head for the Silver Star.
Are your men in position, Colonel? Because here I come. Rifle Squad 2, attack!
Remember to use global mode for a broader perspective on the battlefield. Press any direction on the plus control pad to toggle modes. Excellent work, Commander. But if I know the Tundra, they are merely gearing up for an even more devastating attack.
And here it is, Colonel. For your sake, I hope you have men dug in on both sides of your radar array.
Tundran recon vehicles approaching the main entrance, and more infantry attacking from the rear. They are trying to overwhelm us.
You didn't think I was going to make it easy for you, did you?
Well done, Commander. I did not think we could take this much punishment.
You have defended yourselves courageously so far, but now I shall strike at the very heart of your defenses.
Tundran T-copter incoming. Nellie means to fly her infantry directly inside the perimeter of the base. Congratulations, Commander. You defended the radar array long enough for reinforcements to arrive.
Not so fast, Colonel. I have one last trick up my sleeve.
Enemy light tanks incoming. Get down to the river crossing. Destroy those tanks, Commander.
Incredible. I may have underestimated you, Colonel Austin.
You cannot overestimate the tenacity of the frontier soldier, Major Nellie.
That much is evident, Colonel Austin. We should convene under the white flag sometime to discuss tactics, of course.
Whatever does she mean by that, Commander?
Good to see you again, Commander. Now listen up, because we need to move fast. During their assault on Windbreak Ridge, the Tundrans captured 2 of our scouts. They are holding them in this base. Your job is to rescue the scouts and use their recon to get them to the safety of our mobile camp to the north. Assault the enemy base and rescue the prisoners. Those scouts are in possession of time-critical intelligence. You have less than 6 minutes to liberate their recon and drive them to our mobile camp. Deploy your bazooka bets against the enemy tank. Lock onto the tank, then use the C-stick to select the bazooka veterans. Press the Y button to send them in. Destroy the barbed wire to free the prisoners.
They're shooting at the commander!
You freed the prisoners, Commander! Now get behind the wheel of that recon! You've got to bust out of there, Commander! Head for the gold star! Don't worry about the rest of our boys. They can handle themselves!
The escaped prisoners know too much. Stop them at once.
Just follow the road, Commander. She'll take you all the way home. Little advice, Commander. Those blue jerry cans will repair damage to your recon. Enemy checkpoint! Don't stop to show them your papers! Left or right, Commander? You decide! Watch out for those bazooka veterans. They'll put a dent in this operation for sure.
They're shooting at the commander!
Hard right, Commander. You do not want to see what's over that ridge. Less than 4 minutes on the clock. The bridge is down, Commander. Floor it! Nice landing! You transfer in from the Air Force?
Can nothing slow them down?
They're shooting at the commander!
Just head straight down the mountain, Commander.
Stand and fight! They're shooting at the commander!
Your driver is quite proficient, Brigadier Ben, but even he cannot outrun a Tundran gunship.
Uh-oh! Do not let that gunship get a fix on you!
They're shooting at the commander!
Head for the Silver Star, Commander, and try not to get lost! Less than 2 minutes remaining! Step on it! Less than 1 minute to go! Nice driving, Commander, but we're not out of the woods yet. Another Tundran roadblock! Find a way past! Less than 30 seconds, Commander! You did it, Commander! The frontier camp is dead ahead! Now, park the recon in the area designated by the gold star. Luckily for us, this camp is... Our scouts are safe, Commander. Now get ready for the Tundran counterattack. Use the command bar to control transfer to the light tank. Okay, Commander. This baby is your ticket to victory. Take good care of her.
Your men will not leave this clearing, Brigadier.
That's what he says, Commander. How about we prove him wrong?
Crush them! Prove to them the futility of war against the Tundran territory. Bazooka veterans, attack!
They're waiting for us out here. Commander. You rescued the prisoners and defended the base. Now that's what I call a victory.
You have proved a most worthy opponent, Brigadier Betty. I look forward to our next encounter with great anticipation.
Me too, Marshal Nova. Better luck next time.
Good morning, Commander. I trust this day finds you fighting fit and ready for tactical combat. The scouts you rescued in your last mission have provided us with the location of one of the key Tundran command posts in this quadrant. Your task is to capture the Tundran HQ at Castle Potemkin so that we can learn more about Marshal Nova's battle plans. The Tundrans have fortified the entry points to the castle grounds with bazooka veterans, making a mechanized frontal assault impossible. A Tundran prison camp lies to the east. I suggest you free the flame veteran P.O.Ws being held there and make good use of them. Capture the Tundran HQ at Castle Potemkin, Commander. This is your primary objective. By pressing Start Pause, you can bring up the map screen and review your objective, the surrounding terrain, and all unit positions. If you lose all your infantry, you will be unable to capture the castle, and this mission will end in failure. One final piece of advice, Commander. You can select the all icon in your command bar to give orders to all the units in your battalion.
These prisoners are being well cared for, Colonel. Do not jeopardize their lives by attempting to free them.
They're shooting at the commander! Ow! Under fire! Bring them on! They're shooting at the commander!
You have liberated the Flame Veterans, Commander. Your battalion now has increased combat effectiveness against enemy infantry.
What are we waiting for?
Intelligence reports suggest that there is a captured frontier light tank somewhere in the vicinity, Commander. Good job. You liberated the frontier light tank. Your battalion's combat effectiveness is now significantly improved. Frontier Command has upgraded the light recon commander. As the driver, you now have access to a machine gun.
Bring 'em on!
The frontier have broken through our defenses. Pull back to the capture point and fight to the last.
I suggest you clear the area of enemy units before attempting to seize the capture point.
My tanks are destroyed. Your combat strategies are quite masterful, Colonel Austin.
Thank you, Legionnaire. But we must take the capture point before we can consider this mission a success, Commander.
Do not begin the victory celebrations just yet, Colonel. Tundran reinforcements are up.
Congratulations, Commander. You have captured the Tundran HQ. Frontier Command will be delighted.
Castle Potemkin has been overrun. Marshal Nova will be furious.
Boy, have I got a mission for you this time, Commander. Our men rifled through some drawers back at Castle Potemkin and came up with the location of Marshal Nova's elite tank division. And guess what? It's up to you to go head-to-head with Nova's nasty old tanks and destroy every last one of them.
You have made a grave error in coming here, General. The Iron Eight are undefeatable.
Hogwash! My boys can take your armor any day of the week. All right, Commander. Your orders are to engage the enemy and clear this sector of all 8 heavy tanks. Let's get to it. There may be enemy air support in this sector, so we've transferred some missile veterans from Delta Company to your battalion. Protect those missile vets, Commander. If you lose them, you'll be vulnerable to enemy air attack. Here comes the welcoming committee. Lock and load, Commander. Cycle through the available targets. Release and press the L button quickly. Gunship! Time to send in the missile vets! I got another little piece of advice for you, Commander. Aircraft show up on the radar as triangular blitz.
Here we go again.
Onwards. Medals for anyone who can stop the frontier aggressors.
Wahoo! One down and 7 to go.
Ah, beginner's luck, General. You will not destroy the rest of my armor so easily. easy. Are your tanks made of wood, General?
Tank number 4 is nothing but a twisted shell. Keep it up, Commander.
You are only strengthening the resolve of my men, General.
See you later, alligator.
Repel them. Our enemies shall advance no further. Without any tanks of your own.
Engine's running, sir. They're closing in on us.
Turn fire!
They're closing on the commander. Oh, stand and fight. They're closing on the commander.
Oh, yeah! You just blew tank number 7!
One vehicle is all I need to prove Tundran superiority in the field of mechanized warfare.
500 tanks headed straight for the scrap heap. Loaded there. Tundra there. Darn it if you don't make me proud to serve in this army, Commander.
Welcome, Tsar Gorgi. Something to quench your thirst?
My son is blind to the threat posed by the western frontier.
Am I to take it that you wish to proceed with our arrangement?
Yes.
So, the pact is sealed.
Thanks to you, Commander, we've stopped the enemy advance in its tracks. Now it's time to take out their forward positions and send these no-good grizzlies back home to Mother Tundra. You will begin this mission with a squad of assault vets under your command. Assault vets are highly effective against light vehicles and aircraft, but they are less accurate at long range. Press and hold the A button to increase the rate of fire. But if you hold it down for... What are those Tundran flame vets doing snooping around in our tents? Go give them a lesson in good manners. That'll teach him to drop in on us uninvited. Here's that artillery I promised you, Commander. These cannons are highly effective against static and slow-moving targets. But they are vulnerable to enemy gunships and short-range anti-armor units. With these babies, we can start shelling the enemy's fortifications from our side of the river. The Tundrans will undoubtedly launch a counterattack, so defend your artillery at all times.
Cowardice. It seems the western frontier no longer has the courage to fight man to man.
Still haven't noticed I'm a girl, Marshal Nova.
You're in charge, sir.
Here we go again.
He's had it, Commander.
Take care of her, sir.
My gunship will put an end to their cowardly attacks.
Uh-oh! Enemy air unit inbound! Don't let it take out your artillery! You're approaching an enemy capture point, Commander. Do you remember how to take control? Lock on to the capture point and press Y to send your selected infantry units to raise the flag. We got one! 2 more radar stations to go!
from a baby. Let's redecorate.
2 points to the frontier, Commander. You only need to capture one more radar station.
You should have stayed in school.
Nova, this is unacceptable. The frontier cowboys are about to shame the Tundran territories with another defeat.
Father, what are you doing here?
I am here to bring you to your senses and secure total victory for Tundra.
On your mark. Yes, sir.
The bomber squadron is beginning its approach, Commander. They're less than 5 minutes away. You need to capture those radar stations now.
Another of my gunships is sure to shake the enemy's morale.
Heads up, Commander! Marshal Nova's sending in a 3rd gunship. job, Commander! All 3 radar stations are now offline! 51st Bomber Squadron is go for launch! Here comes the cavalry, Commander! Wait a second! That's the Xylvanian crest on those bombers! What the heck is going on?
Greetings from Xylvania, Tsar Gorgi. Kaiser Vlad has chosen to decline your offer of an alliance and make war on both your armies instead.
What is she talking about, Father? In secret, I made a pact with the Xylvanians that would ensure victory for the Tundran territories. But I have been betrayed!
Looks like the Xylvanians scored in both end zones before anybody even knew they were in the game.
If either of our nations are to survive, we must unite against the common foe. What say you, Brigadier?
You got yourself a deal, Marshal. And call me Betty.
Today, the world reeled in shock as Xylvania launched a devastating attack on both the western frontier and the Tundran territories. In its aftermath, these 2 former adversaries put centuries of bitter enmity behind them by forming an alliance of nations. And so, the fighting frontier and the Tundran bear find themselves fighting side by side in a war which will decide the fate of both their nations.
Mission accomplished, Kaiser Vlad. We have swept destruction upon both our enemies.
Excellent news, Countess Ingrid. Proceed to the narrow side fields of the Dune Sea as planned.
As you wish, Herr Kaiser.
For too long, Xylvania has been the playground of frontier warmongers and Tundran despots. At last we will resume our rightful place in history as masters of these inferior nations.
Und wenn you are Emperor, Herr Kaiser?
Yes, Übel. I will make you Governator. Now go, rally the troops. We strike again before dawn.
Welcome to the Dune Sea, Commander. This is the world's #1 repository of Neurosite, the fuel that fires the enemy's infernal war machines. The Xylvanians have been attacking up and down the coast in an attempt to gain a foothold for the big push inland. We've repelled them so far, but it's only a matter of time before they succeed in capturing one of our bases. Intel suggests that Fort Omaha here is on the hit list, so I expect you to defend it at all costs. Heads up, Commander! Fort Omaha's already under attack! That's a heavy recon you're driving there, Commander, with increased armor and firepower. It's a step up from the light recon.
Greetings, Frontier Dogs. Commander Ubel is here.
Wow! I heard them extras were ugly, but this fella takes the cake.
You want ugly, scrawny little man? Ubel stormtroopers will show you ugly!
Let's go!
I need ice cream.
Here goes nothing.
Who the heck are these Xylvanians anyway?
Frontier's gonna get you.
Uh-oh, seems that was just the advance party. We got multiple enemy signals inbound. The enemy's primary objective is gonna be the fort. Whatever you do, don't let them take the flag.
You have 2 artillery units, Commander. I advise you to position them strategically.
What the heck do you want, Austin? This is my command.
Of course, General. Just remember, there are fortifications around the base. Select one of your men by tilting up and down on the C-stick, then send him into a bunker by pressing the Y button. Try using this technique to send each of your artillery units to a tactical firing position.
He may be nothing more than a big old stuffed shirt, but Austin's right. We're gonna have to dig in for this one.
Let's go.
You know what Ubel has ordered. Seize the enemy fort and crush them all!
The enemy is closing in, Commander. The invasion force will be here any minute. This is it, Commander. Don't shoot till you see the whites of their eyes.
Uh-oh.
the Xylvanian war machine. We're flat out kicking their butts, Commander.
Ubel's invasion is failing. Kaiser Vlad will surely demote him back to the rank of grunt for this.
There, my pet. Auntie Ingrid will make it all better.
Countess Ingrid, your beauty lights up this battlefield. But why are you here?
The Kaiser anticipated that Ubel's ground attack might flounder on the beaches, so he dispatched my bombers to help finish the job.
She ain't kidding, Commander. We're getting reports of an attack wing of Xylvanian bombers headed our way. Hang in there, Commander. Frontier Command have authorized reinforcements. They're en route now. Special delivery, Commander. Who ordered the anti-air support?
Gangway!
Second wave, attack!
Let's go!
Are you ready, little man? Ubel has a big surprise for you.
Stay sharp, Commander. The enemy's staging an airborne assault.
The victorious airstrike will seal my reputation as Countess of the Sky.
Get right for it!
Take him down!
There goes nothing! Here we go again! Here goes nothing!
Commander Ubel, the Frontier has possession of an anti-air vehicle.
Never fear, Countess. I shall dispatch rocket squad Ajax to assist you in your hour of need.
Look up, look up! Here goes, watch out! Here goes nothing! Look, watch out! Fire!
Bring it on, laughing boys!
Outstanding, Commander. An outright victory is a tremendous way to begin a new campaign in style.
You may keep your insignificant base, but Ubel will not stop until he has claimed the June Sea in the name of the Kaiser!
Those Xylvanians sure are full of hot air. Do you think it's something to do with this desert climate?
The Dune Sea campaign is moving fast, Commander. Even as we speak, the Xylvanians are laying siege to the Tundran-held city of Dusty Springs.
Brigadier Betty, can our frontier allies assist us in resisting the invaders until we are ready to evacuate? We must hold the Xylvanian siege brigade at bay until our distress signal is received by Tundra High Command.
We'll be glad to assist, Marshal. There is a frontier battalion in the area. I'm sending it to you right now. Commander, your mission is to protect the comm station until Marshal Nova's evac wing arrives. Make for the Silver Star.
gunships to run these inferior specimens into the ground. The veins of an entire continent are waiting to be tapped.
Kaiser Vlad, we meet at last. But you chose the wrong day to pick a fight with our allies.
Lengthen our chokehold on the enemy! Bring in heavy tanks and rocket troops to seize the northern bridges!
Commander, you gotta stop the Xylvanian siege brigade from entering the city. Head for that Silver Star.
Deploy gunships to support my rocket troops immediately! Those stockpiles of Heroesite are within my grasp!
Enemy aircraft! Let's go!
Again, the inferior enemy frustrates my efforts. I need infantry to secure that comms station! And where are my gunships?
Xylvanian infantry are swarming towards the southern bridge. And they have air cover, Commander. Get to that Silver Star.
There goes nothing! Enemy aircraft approaching.
Close the iron fist of Xylvania around them! Transport copters surround the comm station with infantry!
It's gonna take another 5 minutes before Tundran High Command receive Nova's distress signal. Retreat to the comm station. Excellent! You kept the Tundran infantry at both locations in one piece. Both secondary objectives complete.
Marshal Robert understands the needs of his people. Gangway!
Go, go, go!
Enemy air unit approaching at speed. Stand and fight!
Brigadier, an Xylvanian transport copter is about to land just north of the comms station.
Enemy aircraft approaching attack range. Almost upon us. They're closing in on us. Fully automatic. Oh, Alba! Look up! Attack!
Another of the Kaiser's T-copters. This trajectory will carry it south of the comms station.
No grandstanding, boys. There's enough of the enemy to go around.
What's here's gonna get you? Trouble with a capital T. Hold the line! This guy can really shoot y'all. Here goes nothing. Watch out! Here goes
Brigadier, an Xylvanian transport copter is about to land just north of the comms station.
Expendable! You are all expendable! Attack! Pour into the city and strike them down! Every last one of them!
Kaiser is sending in every unit he can muster.
Here we go again.
Courage, Brigadier. Less than 30 seconds remain until the distress signal is broadcast.
Here goes nothing.
Tundra's High Command has received our distress signal. The evac wing is inbound.
Commander, I want you to regroup at the lighthouse and hold out until Nova's extraction choppers arrive. Head for the Gold Star.
Let's go. Here goes nothing. Take off. Watch out.
30 seconds to go, Brigadier. My evac wing is almost here. At last, my evac wing has arrived. Thank you, Brigadier. Without you, all of my brave comrades would have been lost.
I think I told you before, Marshal Nova. You can call me Betty.
You're safe for now, but soon you will learn that there's no escape from my righteous vengeance, my fleeing Tundran foes.
Salutations, Commander. Your primary objective for this mission is to capture the enemy-held neurosite fields. First things first. Aim to destroy the gunships and their pilots while they are still grounded. This is your secondary objective. Then make your way across the river and join up with the Frontier Mechanized Division. Assault the enemy airdrome, Commander. Then cross the river and meet up with the Frontier Mechanized Division.
Wake up, indolent fools! The Frontier has begun its counterattack!
Don't let the Xylvanian pilots man their gunships, Commander. This will compromise the primary objective. The enemy is reinforcing the aerodrome. Destroy as many gunships as you can. Then proceed to the next Silver Star. Enemy tanks are closing on your position, Commander. Head for the Silver Star. You should traverse the river using the bridge up ahead. The bridge is damaged, Commander. Put the pedal to the metal.
Run away, little mouse. Kitty shall always catch you in the end.
You now have command of your very own gunships, Commander. How about we take one of them for a spin? Gunships are highly effective air combat units that are designed to destroy enemy tanks and infantry units. the R button and the control stick to adjust the gunship's altitude. If you need to repair your gunship, blue jerry cans can be collected by flying low over them. Enemy anti-air vehicles are positioned up ahead. They will destroy your gunships in no time. Avoid anti-air missiles by diving as low as you can, if timed correctly. This will break the enemy's lock on your position. You will hear a warning tone when an enemy missile is approaching your gunship. For your own safety, do not ignore it.
Who the heck are these Xylvanians anyway?
All right, Commander. Time to join forces with your infantry division. Head for the Silver Star.
Bad guys, get ahead!
The enemy just shot down our T-copter. The Xylvanians must have anti-air vehicles forward of our position. This bridge leads to the extraction facility.
We meet again, Colonel Austin. This time I have prepared a warm welcome for you.
Tread carefully, Commander. The extraction facility is heavily fortified with machine gun bunkers.
ship is destroyed! You won't get away with this frontier swine!
Bravo, Commander. The Neurosite fields are now ours for the taking.
I am sending reinforcements, Countess! Use them to hold the Neurosite fields!
At once, Herr Kaiser. I will not disappoint you a second time.
Let's go!
Incompetent fools! How dare you let those inferior specimens get the better of you!
Good job, Commander. By capturing and holding this base, we have cut one of the enemy's primary lines of supply.
The enemy's primary Neurosite extraction facility is just north of our position, Commander. Before we attack, we're gonna have to neutralize their anti-air defenses. You will then receive clearance to deploy a frontier bomber and precision strike those extraction towers. Remember, you need to take out the enemy's anti-air defenses before we can bomb those towers.
What is this? Such a small force will never penetrate Uber's defenses. Frontier dogs! What are they doing? Those emplacements are no threat to an attack from the ground! Uber's heavy tank battalion will soon put an end to your fun and games! Another of Ubel's anti-air emplacements is destroyed! The enemy's tactics are most strange. Your stupidity knows no bounds, Commander Ubel. They are clearing a path for an airstrike on the extraction towers.
The only thing that can take out these towers is a brace of fuel air bombs from one of our bombers.
Love to see the action replay on that.
again.
Sir, yes, sir.
Destroyed! Only one left!
Yes, sir!
Commander. You have a green light to commence your bombing run on those extraction towers.
I have raised your...
This is your first time in the cockpit of a frontier bomber, right? I'll talk you through the control systems. If you press and hold the R button, you can use the control stick to raise and lower the bomber's altitude. Press the A button to open the bomb bay doors and release a cluster of fuel-air bombs.
We must defend those towers! Dispatch Gotha Squadron immediately!
Xylvanian fighters? Our bomber is defenseless against them!
Not so, Brigadier. Tundra's finest pilots will protect you until your mission is complete.
Tsar Gorgi? I thought you were in exile. Bingo! Just one more extraction tower left on the scorecard.
Condition red! The enemy is attacking the extraction towers! Shoot that bomber down!
Where do you think you're going, Commander? The battle's that way! Congratulations, Commander! You've reduced the Kaiser's primary neurosite extraction facility to rubble and ruins. But we couldn't have done it without Gorgi. Better contact Marshal Nova and let him know his father has returned.
copy.
Yes, Nova. I have returned, and victory is my traveling companion. Father, let go of me!
Father!
Who is this? What have you done with the Tsar?
I let him go. Kaiser Vlad sends his regards.
Son, you must understand. I acted in the best interests of the Tundran Empire.
I know, Father.
Colonel, what news?
We sent an expeditionary force to meet with Empress Leiko of the Solar Empire. However, it seems that they were intercepted by the Xylvanians.
And so the curtain rises on yet another theater of war. What now?
We engage the enemy. If we are to have peace, we must fight for it.
It pleases me when you are assertive, Colonel Austin.
Greetings, Commander, and welcome to the Coral Atolls. This is Beachy Point Island. We are here to put a stop to Kaiser Vlad's invasion of the Solar Empire. The survivors of the Frontier's Expeditionary Force are also waiting to be rescued. Unfortunately, Vlad has this island extremely well fortified. Your battalion will be assaulting entrenched positions, so use your mortar vents to flush the enemy out of cover. Ready, Commander? Then I'll see you on the beach. Press on, Commander. Only relentless force will win this day.
Gun them down, my loyal foot soldiers. Beachy Point belongs to Xylvania now.
Deploy your tanks to destroy the Xylvanian artillery, but beware of Vlad's rocket troopers. The beach. Good job, Commander. Front to command wants your battalion to continue its advance and capture the helipad marked by the Silver Star.
Defend the landing platform. These frontier maggots must not be permitted to send for reinforcements.
Good job, Commander. You have eliminated the helipad garrison. Now raise the frontier flag.
How long is this gonna take?
The helipad is ours. I can now send in reinforcements. Your next objective is to assault and capture Vlad's fortress. Head for the Gold Star. Unfortunately, Vlad has a strato destroyer circling overhead. Missile vets are amongst the survivors of the expeditionary force. They are being held in a P.O.W. camp marked by the Silver Star.
Take good care of her, sir.
Intelligence update. Vlad is holding 2 of our fighters in his fortress. If you free the pilots, we should be able to even up the odds. Bad news, Commander. Vlad is about to commit his strato destroyer to the fray. Gunships incoming, Commander. They must be the vanguard of Vlad's airborne assault. Shoot them down. Excellent work, Commander. You freed the frontier pilots. Now get those fighters airborne, ASAP. Fighters are the fastest of all airborne combat vehicles, but their heat-seeking missiles are only effective against other air units. As a gunship, you must press and hold the R button and tilt the control stick if you wish to adjust your altitude. the enemy Strato-Destroyer. Clear the skies, Commander. The Strato-Destroyer's primary fuel tank is located in its rear section. Now you know where to aim, Commander. Commander. That's the Frontier's first successful engagement against an enemy Strato-Destroyer. If I know the Kaiser, he'll be furious. Congratulations, Commander. You have recaptured Beachy Point and liberated the survivors of the Expeditionary Force.
The loss of this island is of no consequence to me. Xylvania shall prevail. It is our destiny!
Did you see that? We flanked their blockers in the neutral zone and blitzed their defense wide open. Austin, Betty, join us. I was just going through the latest action replays with our new ally.
Our new ally?
General Herman has an excellent command of military strategy.
He does?
Indeed. But the greatest general is she who averts conflict altogether. Wouldn't you say? Tea, anyone?
Head hut, Commander! North of our position are 3 Xylvanian military targets. A munitions dump. A fuel refinery. And a communications tower. Captured Frontier missile and bazooka veterans are being held in these installations. I've marked your military targets with gold stars and the P.O.Ws with silver stars. Now get to it, Commander. Keep this in mind. You gotta complete all your primary objectives before I'll authorize an extraction. Understood?
Greetings, General Herman. The Solar Empire comes to its new ally with a special request.
What is it, Empress Lako? Frontier always does whatever it can for its hide.
A handful of my loyal solar warriors have been exposed to the dishonor of capture by the enemy.
Ma'am, it'll be our pleasure, Commander. Consider those sole POWs another secondary objective. Closing in on the communications tower that controls the gunships in this squadron. Gunships have a fix on you by the communications tower. Capture it, and they'll be fighting blind. Looks quiet, huh? Don't let appearances deceive you, Commander. Inside the base are MG nests and enemy patrols. Use your mortar troops to eliminate them.
Communications tower! Gunship! Attack! Evil's communications tower is in enemy hands. Call in the reinforcements. Hello? Hello?
The tower is ours, but we still gotta destroy the munitions dump and capture the fuel refinery. We're now approaching the fuel refinery that supplies Xylvanian attack vehicles throughout the coral atolls. Patrol and Xylvanian guns.
The enemy approaches. Get to your positions. Man the towers. Dogs want to steal Evil's precious fuel! Scramble the gunships!
Let's play hardball!
Nearly there.
Evil's supplies have gone up in smoke! What will Kaiser Vlad think of Evil now?
All right, Commander. Only the munitions dump left on your list of primary objectives. munitions dump, Commander. You gotta destroy the weapon stockpile.
Uber sees the enemy approaching his weapons store. Man the heavy recons! Attack immediately!
The explosions are like fireworks on Xylvania Day. But wait! Shoot out Vlad's favorite missile! No!
You did it, Commander, but I got some bad news. Frontier Command reports an entire division of Xylvania troops approaching.
Frontier dogs have made Uber very angry!
That is the extraction point marked on your radar, Commander. Double time!
You have my eternal gratitude, General. My warriors will now assist you in your endeavors.
Think nothing of it, little lady. What are friends for? Made it, Commander. Don't you just love it when a plan comes together?
Ubel has failed again. It is only a matter of time before Vlad demotes him to the rank of boot polisher.
Good morning, Commander, and welcome to Operation Neptune. You're just in time for the briefing. General Herman is about to lead a battalion of hand-picked men on a ground assault of the Aloha Atoll. Your job is to provide Herman's men with air support as they recapture the island on behalf of our sole allies. Herman's men will assault the beach, then follow the road to the Xylvanian base. During this time, you will need to provide air cover against all credible threats. Good luck, Commander.
Are you attempting to take me by surprise, my frontier foes? You should know by now that I can predict your every move.
Xylvanian transport doctors are delivering reinforcements to the island. Shoot them down before they can land. Most proficient, Commander. You prevented 3 out of 4 Xylvanian T-copters from reinforcing the garrison.
Come in, Eagle One! My boys are about ready to get their feet wet. How are things holding together at Strategic Air Command?
We won't let you down, Buffalo 2. Quickly, Commander. Use your fighters to clear the skies of Xylvanian bombers.
My entire squadron of bombers is destroyed. Your good fortune cannot last, commanders. Xylvania shall prevail.
Nice work, Eagle One. My boys have secured the beach and are now headed to their designated capture points.
Good job, Commander. I'm deploying some frontier bombers to provide additional support.
Fire! Unleash an artillery barrage that will drive the enemy back into the sea.
Looks like those bombers arrived just in time. Use them to take out that Xylvanian artillery.
On your primary objective. We got Xylvania tanks up ahead. Where's that air support, Eagle One?
You heard the man, Commander. Neutralize those tanks from above. Frontier gunships and their pilots are being held in an Xylvanian P.O.W. camp. Destroy the MG towers so those gunships can lift off and redeploy.
Show us how it's done.
The Frontier gunships are back in play, Commander. Use them to clear the road of Xylvanian MG nets.
Commander. Where is that air support? My boys have eyes on the primary objective. Stay sharp and watch for Xylvanian resistance.
No need for concern, Buffalo 2. Frontier Command has deployed a straddle destroyer for your protection.
Eagle 1! My boys are reporting additional Xylvanian transport copters inbound.
Copy that, Buffalo 2. Looks like Vlad is attempting to reinforce the Xylvanian garrison. Commander, I suggest you find those T-copters and bring them down.
My battalion is down to 3 men, Commander. You ain't making my job any easier. My men have seized the first capture point. Only 2 to go. Capture point is ours. 2 down, 1 remaining. Makes 3, Colonel Austin. I'd say this island belongs to the frontier.
Only until we return it to our Solar Empire allies, General Herman.
Goes without saying, Colonel. What do you think I am? Some kind of war-hungry maniac with delusions of grandeur?
The thought had crossed my mind, General. The thought had crossed my mind.
Fortunately for you, it is the Ace of Spades.
What the blazes? Commander, we've got an Xylvanian straddle destroyer incoming. This skirmish just escalated to the next level. Another straddle destroyer? Looks like Kaiser Vlad doesn't take kindly to defeat.
The master tactician always holds a little something in reserve. Agree, Colonel Austin.
Quickly, Commander. Take direct control of our straddle destroyer and engage the enemy. Where's your courage, Commander? You must return to the battlefield at once.
This day belongs to you, generals of the Western Frontier. But this is a global conflict, and the balance of power can shift at any moment. Beware.
Congratulations, Commander. We can now return this island to its rightful owners.
The Xylvanians have seized control of Tiki Bay, an island belonging to the Solar Empire. In response, we are coordinating a counterattack with our Solar allies.
Brigadier Betty, my noble warriors have recaptured the base at the other end of the island.
That's the kind of news I like to hear, Empress Leiko. Commander, all you gotta do is lead the attack on this side of the island. Simple, huh?
I offer forth a escort of my bravest men to help you in this endeavor.
A very generous offer, Empress. We accept.
Advance! Protect our frontier allies at all costs!
I'm sending a gunship to reinforce your position. Lay down some heavy fire on those ACAC troops.
Sir, yes, sir.
The enemy attack! You lose!
Brace yourself, Commander. The Xylvanians have deployed one of their all-conquering battle stations. Remember, Commander, battle stations are vulnerable to airborne attacks, especially from gunships.
Your gunship is destroyed. I can almost smell victory, Brigadier Betty.
Taking enemy fire!
Here goes nothing.
Commander!
Oh no! It's another battle station!
Come in, Squadron 66. Our battle station needs air cover.
This battle station has some serious support. I'm going to land some reinforcements on the central island. Reinforcements have landed near the helipads at the center of the island. You'll find them waiting by the Silver Star.
The armies of Xylvania wield unheralded power. We are unstoppable.
I think not, Countess. Indeed, history has proven otherwise.
Halfway across the island. You must not let it reach the solar base, Commander.
Duty calls.
Those reinforcements are pinned down, Commander. Get over there and help them out. Commander. It will be much easier to deal with the battle station without its infantry support. The island of Tiki Bay is back in the hands of its rightful owners.
Once again, I give thanks for your assistance, Brigadier Betty. Perhaps when the war is over, I will dedicate a shrine in your name.
What is our interest in the Coral Atolls, Herr Kaiser? The Solar Empire is a minor military power.
Long ago, the Iron Legion of old Xylvania held fearsome dominion over half the nations of the world. Then one fateful night, the Legion marched The souls were hopelessly outnumbered, yet they had engineered a doomsday device. It drew down the power of the sun.
We should call upon our glorious ancestors. It is within your power.
The Legion cannot be controlled. There would be no victory, only suffering.
The Xylvanians are using this small chain of islands as the command center for their Coral Atolls campaign. Sprawling across two of the northernmost islands, their HQ offers repair and resupply opportunities for all Xylvanian units. Frontier Command believes that if we capture the command center, the Xylvanians will be forced to retreat back to their homeland. Commander, your primary objective is to secure both halves of the Xylvanian command center. Good luck!
Brigadier Betty, forgive the intrusion, but one of our scout patrols was recently captured on these islands. If you can rescue these brave and noble warriors, they will gladly assist you in meeting your mission objectives.
What is this? A Frontier battalion approaches from the south?
My rocket squad will soon rout them, Herr Kaiser.
Frontier bomber poses a grave threat to our forces on the southeast island. Launch a gunship immediately.
As you wish, Herr Kaiser. I shall command them personally.
Are poised to carpet bomb the Northwest Island. Where are your gunships, Countess?
said I didn't bring reports.
Two armies will meet. Battle station to battle station.
Engine's running, sir. Ready?
You're in charge, sir. Under your right command.
Western frontier are invading the Northeast Island. Launch the gunships and mobilize the heavy tanks.
Commander! You have rescued a troop of solar assault vets from the enemy P.O.W. camp.
My weapon is ready. Candy from a baby.
Nice work, Commander! You have captured the first half of the Xylvanian Command Center.
Our combat tactics are centuries old. Stop under attack! My weapon is ready.
Let's redecorate this joint. like taking candy from a baby. Roll out the red carpet.
You have secured both halves of the Xylvanian Command Center. Mission complete.
A curse upon the western frontier. With our command center in enemy hands, we have no option but to retreat back to Xylvania.
The time is right, Herr Kaiser. We must resurrect the Iron Legion and make the frontier and its allies pay for this indignity.
Howdy, Commander, and welcome to the Xylvanian hinterlands. Pretty, ain't they? The 4 bridges that cross the river Styx are the only way to cross these treacherous canyons and find the road to Xylvania. Whatever happens, we gotta keep these bridges in one piece. Vlad knows this, and he has demolition teams working on the bridges already. We need to capture these 3 radar arrays to prevent them from broadcasting the detonation signal. Time is a factor here, Commander. We got less than 7 minutes to capture those radar arrays before Vlad can destroy the bridges.
Let's just get this over with. Take good care of her, sir.
The enemy advances. Send forward the rocket troops and annihilate those tanks. Penetrate the radar arrays and stay in the vicinity to ensure the charge is detonated. The enemy is making fast progress. Bring forward the artillery! The frontier has destroyed one of my radar arrays. This is unacceptable.
You gotta pick up the pace, Commander. If we don't take out those radar arrays, Vlad will use it to destroy the bridges.
The enemy attacks! Make ready your weapons! Stand your ground! Where is Commander Übel? He was supposed to be watching these canyons.
than 4 minutes to go before Vlad broadcasts the detonation signal. Bullseye! Only one radar array remaining.
Do you have any idea how much this radar array cost, General Herman? Actually, I stole the parts from the Tundra factory in the Dune City. But let us beside the point. Attack!
All right, Commander, there's only one radar array left. Move out to the Gold Star. Less than 3 minutes on the clock before the bridges are destroyed, Commander!
The last of my radar arrays is destroyed! Which of my men is responsible for this outrageous display of incompetence?
Looks like we won this one easy, Commander. Advance and clear up any resistance you encounter. Reinforcements have been authorized, Commander. They'll arrive at the northern radar array in a matter of seconds.
Welcome to the Crater of Shadows, General Herman. My tank commanders have been waiting for you.
It's a trap! They were waiting for us in here with heavy tanks and artillery. You know what? I got a bad feeling about this. Hang in there, Commander. Frontier Command has authorized air support. done for there, Commander. Now let's get out of here before more of them show up. Head for the valley, Commander. Check your radar for the coordinates. We made it, Commander. We've entered Xylvania. Now we can find Kaiser Vlad and finish this thing.
Not so fast, General Herman. You are a long way from the Vladstag, and Xylvania tends to be unkind to unwelcome visitors. But wait. Where is my sword? Ingrid! Übel! Those fools! Send for my personal gunship. I must away to the cenotaph.
What is this place, Countess?
It was here that the lightning war with the Solar Empire was ended. Faster, Ubel! Arise, fallen ones! Xylvania has need of his once again!
Forgive me, Master.
Übel, what have you done?
We can expect heavy resistance on the road to Xylvania. But we must advance to the Vladstag. Only there can we put an end to this war. The area is full of static gun emplacements. Proceed with caution. I'm getting reports of unidentified armored units in this area. Maybe the Xylvanians are deploying some new kind of weaponry. And there are unidentified aircraft patrolling the skies. If they turn out to be hostile, use your missile vets to take them down. Whatever happens, intelligence suggests we're gonna be in for one heck of a fight when we assault those strongholds. The first stronghold is up ahead. It is heavily fortified with artillery emplacements and pillboxes.
You are on Xylvanian soil now, Brigadier Betty. And I will make you pay for every inch you advance forward.
Atolls. Enemy gunships inbound! Wait a second. What are these guys?
We are the Iron Legion of Xylvania, Brigadier Betty, and all who resist us shall be destroyed. Surrender, and you shall be granted the honor of becoming our slaves.
I don't think so, Countess Ingrid. Or whoever you are. The frontier stands for freedom.
So be it! Attack! Annihilate them!
Where is your courage, you spineless flunkies? We must resist this youth!
Looks like the Legion have turned on the Xylvanian army. They're running scared.
How could you betray me in this manner? I raised you as my own daughter.
Ingrid? Who is Ingrid? We are Legion. We shall destroy you all.
It seems you are truly lost, my child, and the world shall pay a terrible price for your lust for power.
issues. How about you, Commander? Commander! Now, tear down those statues of Kaiser Vlad. He ain't in charge around here anymore. Commander, we're one step closer to winning this war for the forces of freedom and democracy.
Commander, the Iron Legion are indiscriminately attacking all who stand in their way. The latest intelligence reports suggest that the crater of the sun may be this monstrous army's point of origin.
There are 2 Solar Empire fighters being held on the mountainside, Colonel. If you liberate them, they will provide you with air cover.
Advance to the crater, but stay alert for remnants of the Xylvanian army. The Legion may have them on the run, but they can still fight. Move out, Commander. It's up to us to put an end to this menace from the underworld.
I have provided a squad of infantry to assist you in this endeavor, Colonel Austin. Advance, my proud warriors!
Engine's running, sir. Why don't you drive home?
The radar is showing Xylvanian infantry moving in fast. It looks like they're running from something.
Flee, Xylvanian maggots, or perish at the hand of the Legion.
We're tracking incoming Legion gunships. At least now we know what got those Xylvanians so spooked.
Countess Ingrid, what are you doing? Your loyalty is to Xylvania.
There is no Countess Ingrid, only Legion. Destroy!
It pains Uwe to hear you speak this way. Uwe shall return to the Kaiser and seek his forgiveness.
Step on it! Rock and roll! You lose! Take good care of her, sir. We fear nothing.
Legion heavy tanks moving in fast. It is my strong recommendation that you liberate those pilots, Commander. We can really use their assistance in this battle. Those Solar Empire fighter pilots are being held by the Silver Star, Commander.
Sir, yes, sir.
My fighters are airborne, Commander. Those pilots will relish the opportunity to revenge themselves upon an age-old enemy.
The Solar Empire? It cannot be! A small enemy has returned to destroy us once again!
It is exactly as you say, Countess. And when the battle is over, I shall deal with you personally.
She's all yours.
You're approaching the crater, Commander. Stay alert. You can expect heavy resistance.
Colonel Austin, the cenotaph is a portal to the Netherworld. Only when you have deactivated the force field will you be able to destroy the cenotaph and close the portal.
You hear that, Commander? Destroy the 4 obelisks, then concentrate your fire on the cenotaph.
There enters the sacred resting place of the Legion! Here you will meet your doom! Arise, my Legion brothers! Arise! Arise, rocket troopers! Heavy tanks attack! Gunships will teach you the folly of coming to this place!
Colonel, I am sending additional fighters to assist you. We must ensure that the Legion is defeated on this historic day.
Destroy the cenotaph, Commander. That's the only way we can stop these things. You did it, Commander. You closed the portal and put an end to the menace of the Legion. I think we can turn the page on this chapter of the conflict.
The Countess waits for me at the cenotaph. This is not your fight, Colonel.
You made a grave error in coming here, Empress.
It was my destiny. I could not choose otherwise.
You're alive!
The overconfident adversary can be your greatest ally. Come, we have work to do.
We have the Kaiser and his cronies trapped in the Vladstag. He has nowhere else to run. Your job is to storm the barricades before the Kaiser can hatch some kind of devious escape plan.
I'm deploying gunships to provide support. Let's finish this so that I can revenge myself on the Kaiser.
We have to breach each of the 3 outer walls before we can launch our final assault on Vlad's stronghold. This is it, Commander. The big one. You need to take control of the 3 capture points to breach the Vladstag's outer walls.
I'm deploying the rifle grunts from my father's personal bodyguard to assist you, Betty. In the name of Tsar Gorgy's ghost, attack!
Permit Ubel to muster our defenses, Kaiser Vlad. Perhaps then Ubel can prove his true loyalty lies with Xylvania.
Don't be ridiculous. Great monkey would make a better terrorist.
Seize that capture point to open the gate.
Gunships attack. Deliver the righteous vengeance of your homeland.
Take down that Xylvanian bomber, Commander.
Another enemy pillbox is destroyed. I am proud of you, comrade.
Good job, Commander. The gate is open. We now hold the first wall.
Repel the enemy! Lock the roads for the bodies of your fallen comrades if you...
We must keep up this fight, then. We make a formidable team, yes?
the second wall.
Fight till the very end, my loyal foot soldiers. Never fear, I shall award medals and promotions posthumously.
Heads up, Commander! I'm flying in reinforcements at the second gate.
My loyal foot soldiers, defend the stronghold at all costs!
One of my gunships is down. This only makes me more determined to have my revenge, Kaiser Vlad. In another squadron of gunships, we must attempt to clear a path by destroying any remaining anti-air units.
Watch out for Vlad's anti-air defenses. They'll make short work of Nova's gunships.
Gunships has been destroyed. I cannot offer you any more assistance then.
we did. How long is it gonna
We did it, Commander! The Vladstag is ours! The Kaiser has officially run out of places to hide.
My aspirations for a new Xylvanian empire have come to the most ignoble of ends. Curse upon you, Brigadier Betty.
Congratulations, Commander! The Xylvanians are defeated!
I never dreamed I would live to see this day.
Sometimes discretion is the better part of valor, Übel.
I owe you a debt of vengeance, Commandant. That was for Tundra. And this is for my father.
Hold it right there, Buster.
So you think this tournament is over? You forget. You play against a Grandmaster. Your move, Generals.
Let him go, Nova.
All right, Betty. But if I learned one thing from my father, it was this. He who seeks peace should be prepared for war.